All right. Here for a Saturday morning stream. Ready to finish out Mega Man Legends 2. I'm sitting in a slightly different position from usual. AC Cullen. Good to see you. Slightly different seating position today because... Meow! Yeah, look at you. Look at you. Meow. Let me pet that cat. Meow. That's a good kitty. Got a kitty over. I am cat sitting. Have been for the last week. And will be for the next additional week. Meow. And of course, the instant I got up from my chair, she just jumps right into big chair. So now I had to get out one of my crappy folding chairs and put a pillow on it and use that. So yeah, yeah. Meow. Yeah, that cat. Okay, so part 5, we're almost 10 hours, or a bit over 9 hours into Mega Man Legends 2 here. I still have one more key dungeon left to do, and then ostensibly the end game. I've never beaten this game before. I barely remember it. The last time that I played this was like 20 years ago, maybe. And I got to the start of the final dungeon and then just put the game down and haven't played it since. So let's see if I can actually finally beat Mega Man Legends 2 after 20 years. Hey Horrible, hey Hams, welcome. And yeah, if you missed the beginning, we got meow. Yeah. Got a cat here. My sister's cat. She's sneezing a lot from how dusty my apartment is. I'm gonna have to turn on the air purifier later tonight. Alright. So let's hop into it. This. Yep. Oh. Not gonna set up a cat cam because she likes to move around too much. So I could get my 360-degree camera out and like program some like image recognition stuff to have it automatically track the cat around. But yeah, of course. Now that I start streaming, you jump off of my chair. Okay. While this loads, I'm going to take my chair back. Alright, Sulphur Bottom, 8 hours in. Load this data, yes. Alright, look out, cat. Look out, cat. I'm taking my chair back. There we go. Okay. Nice. Okay. Alright, so let's check in with data on what our objective is, because it's been so long I can't remember. The last keys should be somewhere on count. Oh, right. Okay, so we have to go back to essentially where we started the game in the snowy area, and the snowy town has been taken over by all of the pirates, and they have commandeered a train, I think, and turned the broken down train in town into a boss or something. So that will be that. So things that I could do before doing that, I could go and level up my my digger license so that I could get access to some of the higher level like optional dungeons. But weirdly enough, at this point in the game, I feel like I am more of an appropriate power level for where I am. So the game started off pretty difficult, and then it got even more difficult. And then I got enough parts to actually make sub-weapons, and now the difficulty's gone way down again. So very, very weird difficulty scale to this one. That's a Yasyonke. Feels like we were just there, doesn't it? Wonder what that person who knew my father's doing. Maybe we can see him again once everything's settled down. But I'm pretty sure I can't develop anything. I think all we can really do is go back to Yasyonke City here. Let's do it. Alright, well everything seems fine here so far. The person that Roll was talking about was the guy who engineered the dropship thing. And this is his workshop over here. But he was in the hotel last I saw him. Like, recovering from getting beaten up in the ruins. And I don't see him in here anyways. Okay. So I guess I want to go into the town proper, because that's where the broken down train was. Kind of to the right past here. Yeah, so that's... Ah. Hey, so. Alright, let me double check the junk shop before I go to likely the combat area. See if they got anything new. So that's regular health. This is the auxiliary health. Medicine pack. Hopefully I don't ever have to use again. Yeah, nothing new there. Turbocharger. Pack 2, range 3. Padded helmet. Padded armor. Link armor. That's stuff I can't even afford. Ideally, I'd like to buy the best rapid armor, or the best link armor here. But I think I'm okay for now. Alright, so we're topped up on all that stuff. The problem with the way health and energy refills in this game work is that it feels like if you get hit twice, or get hit with the status effect even like once, then you're using up all of your health all at once. And then they give you barely any spots in the energy canteen. So it's like, if you make 3 mistakes, I guess, then you're just dead. Which is pretty rough in this, especially compared to Mega Man Legends 1. Alright, I'm trying to find where that hotel was. I think this is the hotel. No, this is not the hotel. It's so weird. There's these gigantic buildings out here, and then you open the door and there's like one room. Yeah, the controls are bad. I absolutely agree with you on that one. Okay, this is where we're going. 102. But I feel like the charm and the gameplay really lifts it. I knew it you'd come. I don't know how, but I just knew. I need to ask you to do something. You know, the train at the station here. Modified that to help fight off the pirates, but I'm in no shape to use it. It means it's up to you. Here, the key to the train. Okay. Use it to protect our city. I was dreaming this morning. I was with my family, and we were laughing happily. I missed them. Dang. Okay. Alright, I'm glad I came back to this guy, because I needed to, apparently. I have a few errands to run. I'll be back soon. Interesting. A non-voiced cutscene. 10 years ago, we tried to land on Forbidden Island, and now you're trying to succeed where we failed. He can do it. You can trust him. He's the one, Roll. Oh, shit. It's Roll's father. That was the whole reason for her becoming a digger was to find her parents that were lost on Forbidden Island. That is incredibly weird to have a important cutscene like that not be voiced. Okay, I should also go save it data before doing this. Alright, so we probably got a rail shooter, a literal rail shooter. This is not a Mega Man Legends without a slow, unskippable sequence like this. I wonder where that machine is. Do you think Joe made it? What is it, Mega Man? Joe gave us the key to that machine. Nothing. I knew it was something Joe made. With this, we should be able to take care of the pirates before they get to town. What should we do, Mega Man? Let's go. Alright then, you get in and I'll drive. Let's go. Why does that have the Tron Bond logo on? Oh, that's why.
Isn't the main gun fixed yet? It can't even hit the target! Shooting it once destroys the barrel! What kind of cannon is this supposed to be anyway?
I told you it's still under development, but oh no, you just got to fire it, don't you? You not only knocked out the gun, you disabled the main reactor as well. Anyway, it's fixed now, so let's get a move on, shall we? At this rate, it'll be nightfall before we get to the city.
Can't they take anything seriously?
Hey, Clay, your problem is you're too serious, you know? Besides, aren't you a little ashamed of yourself? I mean, a big fella like yourself getting trashed by that kid. You're getting old, man.
Bro, you got trashed too.
I've had enough of this circus. I'm out of here.
Hey, wait! Bola, wait! These fools can't do anything right anyway. I guess it's high time I was getting out of here too.
Hey, Diesel, you heard Paula? You can do the rest of it yourselves. See you around.
Hey, wait! Hey, Claymore!
Who cares? Let him go. That leaves more for us.
What?
Come on, Teasel, stop your whining and start acting like a man.
Why do I put up with that wimp? Who does he think he is, anyway, talking to me like that?
Oh, this is what happens when you don't have any money. We have to scrounge for parts to build our machines. We have to ally ourselves with people like that. We'll never win like this.
He's here! It's Mega Man! He's using a train, too!
Here he comes.
We can start moving anytime. Cookie!
Please do try to keep up, Teasel.
I'll make you eat those words, Clyde. All right, boys. I don't want to see any slacking. Let's move out.
Cat does not appear in the green screen.
Speed ahead!
There's a cat right here. I'm petting a cat. She does not appear, though. Defeat the pirate train. Attack the pirate train while dodging their attacks. Be careful. If your train takes too much damage, it's game over.
Mission start!
Up front, incoming bomb! Keep at it, Mega Man! The armor on the middle section looks weak.
Oh, shit. Okay, that's, Yeah, this is a black cat too, so she's especially stealthy.
Ow! Stop it! Now look what happened.
Watch out for the gun on top of the train!
man, I don't remember this fight at all.
I'll blast you to bits. Can't you both do anything right? I'll blast you to bits.
Just randomly losing lock on. I have to heal here.
I am sorry, Glide. I don't have any choice.
What are you babbling about now? Wait, you're not.
We won't forget you. Glide, good luck.
Farewell! See you around.
Tron, do it.
Releasing Glide's car.
What do you think you're doing? I'll get you for this, Tizo!
All right.
Sayonara, Glide.
Okay, that takes care of Mr. Glide. Now, we have to fall back and regroup. Full steam ahead, Bond.
Does that mean I won? Oh.
Incoming missile! Why don't you grab those missiles and throw them back at them?
Ah, okay. Which damage does this do? Okay. This is probably just going to be super tedious. All right, just okay. So you can't mash. Okay, okay. So only the ones like this you can grab. The ones coming from above you have to shoot down. All right. Okay, this one we have to shoot down. Now we can go back to this. Oh boy. All right. So that's just like half of your health gone in a single hit. Very cool.
Here we go!
Please lock onto the... Oh, God. don't know if I'm supposed to be grabbing those bombs out of midair. Or...
Go get him, boys!
Wait, okay. So the cool homing missile thing that I have. Alright, let's see if I can win this damage race. The homing missile tracks too slow, and it will just miss every time in this fight. So it's pretty much useless.
Oh, here we go again. I'm tired of this.
Ouch! Ouch! It's hot! It's dry! We're on fire!
Teasel, we've got to get out of here!
Oh, listen to me, you little blue twerp. You haven't heard the last from us. I'll get you if it's the last thing
Mission complete!
Got him.
That takes care of that. Now all we have to do is go back to the church and get the last key. Come on, Mega Man, let's go.
Okay. I was wondering what that train is for. I'm gonna head back to the Flutter, Mega Man. You can go ahead to the gallery if you want. It's very weird that they call it the gallery when it's clearly like a church. Okay, so I need to refill my canteen. Luckily, it's super cheap to do in this game. I feel like it was more expensive in the first game to just do a canteen refill. The far north end of town is the gallery. I wonder if I should talk to that other guy too on the way back out of town. The guy who gave me the key. Thanks to you, the city's been saved. The last key you're looking for lies here. Go with caution, my son. Where you go, would you like my blessing? I'll need us for donation, of course. Alright, here's your $100. Yep, I've been blessed. Yep. What do I want to know? Never mind. Okay. Alright. So probably the second to last dungeon.
One more key left. This place looks pretty cold. Good luck.
Okay. So this one's got the snow tile set, I guess. And this is definitely not a boss arena. 0% chance that this large oval-shaped room becomes a boss arena later on. Okay, so that's clearly gonna break away once I walk on it. Oh, okay. I accidentally hit that button, but okay, that's how you get through that floor. Oh, cool. Alright, we have ice physics now. What the hell is this? Oh, the missiles lock on even if you're, Even if they're not in line of sight, they still lock on. And enemies are not dropping money. Oh, jeez. Alright. Oh, the fucking elephants are back. Great. This thing, those were a boss. Like the first real boss of the game. And it just completely gave me the business. Luckily, these things are a lot easier now. Alright, apparently those can't be defeated. They just kind of get back up. Sure. Alright, let's fill in the map for this big room. Like, I might need to fight those things with the lifter. And I'm already down to 50% sub-weapon ammo. Holy crap, okay. These things give so much money for something you can beat in 2 shots. Okay.
Dead end. Is there a place in the ceiling that looks like you could get through? If there is, you could probably shoot it out and climb up.
Okay, cool. These guys just drop health. Not that I'm complaining or anything. It feels like a solid 50% of chests in this game are mimic chests. I just got to be a little careful. Okay, so this is clearly a room that you drop down to if you fail whatever puzzle it is up there.
Get up to the next level. Look around.
Yeah. Mega Man Legends 1 had an area like this where you had to break a ceiling to get to the next bit. But it required you to actually have that sub-weapon in order to break the ceiling. You needed an explosive sub-weapon. Oh, the ceiling regenerates. Okay. Alright, at least with this one you can break it with your regular gun.
Watch your step, Mega Man. It looks like the floor's weak.
Weird. Okay. Maybe if you stand on it for more than a few seconds.
Looks like there's an opening you can use to get down to the floor underneath you. Except it's covered by some kind of energy barrier. Maybe you can deactivate the barrier with a control panel.
New barrier key? Okay. It looks like there's something below. Oh, right. Of course there's something below here because that thing is covering up the way down below. Funny how that works. So I hear something off to the left. Oh, shit. That's what I hear. Alright. For some reason that thing wasn't there before. Hey, Fairy Eater. Yep. I'm trying to beat the game today. I'm on the second, ostensibly the second to last dungeon. Oh boy. Man, please. Okay, what door haven't I... Okay, I've not gone in this door yet. We're in the very cool, literally, ice physics dungeon, this one. So I guess it is nice that they gave every dungeon a gimmick in this, at least so far. Usually enemies don't respawn this quickly. Aquas. Okay, so that looks like I can only get to that from going way around. So the last one will be straight across here. Okay, that one. Okay. According to this, there's a actual treasure chest in here. So if it's a mimic chest, it doesn't show up as gold on the map. So this is guaranteed to be actual treasure. Laser manual. Okay. I wonder if I can farm this room by re-entering it. Because these things drop a lot of stuff for being super easy enemies. There goes that idea. Okay. There's one room left that I haven't gone in the upper right. Because we're looking for a place to use the blue key card that I got. Okay, it must be this. Release red barrier, sure. Red berry key required, okay. That makes sense. Blueberry release, okay. So now I gotta backtrack to this room. And I got there from the bottom floor south door, I think? Yes, bottom floor south door. Great. Great. This, yep, very cool. Suddenly elephant. Oh boy. Very cool. I'm pretty sure those enemies in the red dress cannot be killed. At least I haven't seen a way to do that. Also, in case anyone missed it at the start. I don't have a button to show cat cam. Yep. My sister went on a trip to Europe for 3 weeks. And usually on trips, I just go over a couple times a day to check on the cat. But for a trip this long, I figured, okay, I'll just bring the cat over to my place instead, rather than have her be lonely for a whole bunch of time. The first 2 nights were pretty rough because she wouldn't leave my bedroom. So I had to have everything right next to my bed, including the litter box. And she would jump on my face every 45 minutes or so in the middle of the night while I was trying to sleep. So, did not get a whole lot of sleep the first couple nights. And then she worked up the courage to finally leave my bedroom and stop jumping on my face in the middle of the night. Oh man. I really wish the song that played in this dungeon was more than 2 bars long. This is like NES game levels of music looping. Yeah.
The floor there looks weak. Be careful.
So we got below me. But other than that, she's a good kitty. She is not pooped on the floor yet. She has not pooped on my bed yet. Hopefully never does. Doesn't meow. At least that much.
There's a way to get up to the next level there.
So I came into the dungeon with like 37 grand. Okay, so we've already gotten enough zenny to actually buy things.
Look at the ceiling. You should be able to shoot through it and make an opening.
I kind of appreciate in this one.
There's a door in that room that leads to the next area.
Oh my god.
Can't see it. It must be above you somewhere. You can probably see it from the top of one of the pillars.
The lock-on is having a real bad time with this enemy.
The door by jumping across the top of the pillars.
Oh, it's because it's because the enemy is having a real bad time. Okay, these guys are hard enough to fight in a fair fight. I don't know if there's like 2 on top of each other. So these guys are usually super difficult to fight in a fair fight because they're fast. And of course, the game gives you almost no reward.
Barrier there too. You can probably shut that one off if you find the right control panel.
So yeah, compared to the first Mega Man Legends, there's more hand-holding in terms of like the spotting that Roll does. But I actually do appreciate it in this one. Because it certainly felt like there was some parts of Mega Man 1 that could have had more direction. And it was mostly just the one area where you had to break through the ceiling. Where you got... It was mentioned once when you didn't have a weapon that there's a wall you could break. And then when you did come back with a weapon that could do it, it was never mentioned again. I think is strange. This would be a good weapon, good area for farming from the little Reaver bots. Also strange that if you're locked onto an enemy, the ice physics doesn't ice physic
Looks
anymore.
like there's multiple levels here. I'm picking up Reaverbot signals from above you. Be careful.
Alright, so that's only a 2-level room. I'm not sure if these guys even have an attack. Okay, they do. It's just really slow. Fight those. Wait, have I been in here? I've been in here before. Alright. It looks like I want to go into the right room because there's a chest over there. Okay. Nope! Ugh. This... Okay. What door I have not been in the door to the right. Amazing. Okay, well it looks like I wanted to go here anyways. So fine. Oh, there was something back there. Okay, well, it looks like I need to go back there anyways. Interesting, there's a door behind the big purple thing in that room. With a treasure chest back there. Okay. Alright, so this upper left room, I don't think I have immediate access to that right now. Yeah. Okay, so it's the bottom... top right room. I need to make a left turn. Up to here. Okay. God. I think it's this. Yeah, so at the very end of this, there is a door off to the right that I missed last time. Yeah, so there's a door right behind this thing. Sneaky. Okay. Oh, and I needed it anyways. All right. So the red barrier room, I think I've already been to? I forget where it is though. It might be this down here. I've definitely seen a red barrier. I think there's 2 control panels. Yeah, it's right here. There it is. Okay, so now I can open that again. And that's backtracking way back to the start. And that might... I'm not sure what's in this room in the upper left. Bro! Dude. These controls just drive me crazy. Like I gotta just not use the analog stick, I guess. Because like I'm even trying to do it. There we go. And I'm like pressing forward. So at what point? It's like this. This gives you a turning jump, and slightly further left. I don't. Hey Croc, good to see you. Alright. Let's try this again. I'm just gonna use the D-pad. I wonder if I should take off the high jump. Oh man. Okay, and I just noticed that there's a red barrier in the center of this room. Can I break through these with the jet skates? I can't. Well, this has been fantastic. Yep. I was even saying before, like, the ice physics aren't that bad. But now they are. Now they're suddenly very bad. Like, I can't even tell what's in that other room. That it's not a treasure chest because it would be gold. And it doesn't look big enough to be a gap in the floor. So I'm not even sure what the point of that room is. Though it might be something required for forward progress. I don't know. Nope, nope. So since we're getting so close to the end of this game, and hopefully I beat it today, I've been thinking about what the next stream game is going to be. And I'm undecided. Okay. Huh. Alright. So where does this go? For sure. I'm undecided what the next game is going to be.
I'm picking up 3 medium-sized Reaver bots in the room ahead of you. It looks like the doors are locked, too.
This door isn't locked. I can't even attack these. Am I supposed to lure them into... Oh, I'm on fire.
It looks like even if the Reaver bots are defeated, the doors still won't open. So how are we supposed to get them open? There are 3 doors, 3 holes in the floor, 3 Reaver bots.
End of this game? Or this dungeon? Okay.
Looks like one of the doors open, Mega Man.
This is the final key dungeon? For the 3 keys you need to open up the final dungeon, I guess. And then after this dungeon is the final dungeon. Oh boy, this is annoying. And I'm on fire again. Okay. And I'm undecided between another door just open? There's the other hole in the floor. Undecided between Dark Souls 3 and Death Stranding. It's kind of the 2 that I had in mind. Bro, how did you not fall in there?
The last door's open now, Mega Man.
Alright, so the left door is the one I came in from. What do we got? We got a treasure chest. We have treasure chest. Let's go for the north door first, because that looks like the safest one. I'm trying to avoid using my canteen for now, in case I come across data. Okay, sure. Hopefully I don't have to do all that again. Okay, good. Because if I can get the free heal from data, that would be nice. Okay. Charger Omega. Energy to the max. The problem is that I never feel like I run out of energy in this, and it's also even more so compared to the first game. So energy gives you more shots before you have to stop firing. And in this one, I could just hold down the fire button and I could just keep firing. It has never felt like an issue with running out of energy ever. So this might be the boss. Last here. Yep, okay. Interesting. So the red gate stuff is probably just extra. Okay. Apparently Reaver bots that work like keys. Imagine that. Hopefully that doesn't mean I have to do the elephant puzzle again. Oh, literally.
Wow, this is amazing! Who'd have thought there was a place like this underground? Wait! Watch out, Mega Man! There's a large Reaver bot in the middle of the room!
Oh, great. Oh, great. I missed the rocket launch. Oh, I'm on fire and I am... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh my god, this sucks. Holy shit. So the rocket launchers in a previous dungeon, I think I stood there shooting it with my buster for like 3 minutes straight. And it took like 3 minutes to kill. And this one looks even larger than the other one.
Wow, this is amazing! Who'd have thought there was a place like this underground? Wait! Watch out, Mega Man! There's a large Reaver bot in the middle of the room!
Yeah, this thing's even bigger than the other rocket launcher one. Very cool. So for whatever reason, that one way weaker than the other one, which is fine by me. Just bizarre difficulty balance in this game. Okay, so these things I probably have to pick up with my lifter. But what I do with them after I've lifted them up, I'm not sure. I should probably... see what else there is in the room here and clear out the rest of these things. Alright. what else is here? Okay, so that's where I came in from.
There are 3 keyholes.
3 keyholes? The 3 Reaver bots in there with you are generating the same readings as keys usually do. Maybe there's some kind of connection between them.
But I couldn't move during that. So I just got completely owned. And there was nothing I could do about it.
Catch one of the Reaver bots that looks like a key and carry it over to the door. It will open.
Great. So even touching one of these things burns you. So as easy as those things are to kill, if you get even grazed by one, just half of your health is gone instantly. And these things appear to infinitely spawn? And how am I supposed to grab these things? They don't stay down long enough. Great, and now I'm just dead, unless I get a health pickup. Any health? Any health? Alright, I'm just gonna have to go back to data, I guess. Once I stop being on fire. Alright, please. Please. Alright, hopefully this doesn't respawn the big rocket launcher chicken. I have a feeling it will, though. Oh my god, it did. Okay, can I just... Yeah, it is grinding. Yep. Alright. Bro, why'd you run towards me? Nope, Please, let me pick you up! Fuck. Dude, these status effects are so stupid. And now I'm just dead. Now I'm just dead. Man, fuck this game. The difficulty on this game is all over the place in not a good way. Holy shit, dude. Alright, I intentionally did not save with data there because I'd used up my canteen.
Wow, this is amazing! Who'd have thought there was a place like this underground? Wait! Watch out, Mega Man! There's a large Reaver bot in the middle of the room!
Of course there's gonna be a key right there. Please lock onto the big thing. This... Alright, cool. Now I'm on fire, and there's just nothing I can do about it. So definitely one of my complaints is how long status effects last in this game. They last way too long. No, don't. God. Please. This is so bad. Who thought this was a good idea? And enemies being able to move while you're in a like dialogue box or mini cutscene just makes this even worse. The reverse iframes. Okay. All right. Last room key. Let's make our way back over to the data so I could save and be done with this bullshit. Alright, I just need to make it there without getting hit. I'm pretty sure I still have, if not a full canteen, then a... Oh my god, oh my god. Okay. This is scarier than Dark Souls. Holy moly. Alright. Okay, so now I just gotta get to the door now. I know, right? Of course they spawn literally in front of you. Yep, very cool. This is crazy. And yep. Couldn't forget the missiles that move way faster than you. One almost got me there.
There's a large Reaver bot in the room, but I'm not getting a hostile reading from it. I don't think it's going to attack me.
Well, I'm going to attack it, because... like this game. Can I pick it up?
The last key should be in that room, Mega Man. We're nearly there.
Okay, well... Alright, yeah, cool, just... The non-hostile Reaver bot just kills me. Very cool. Did I load the right save? I don't know if I did. This might not be the right save. Nope, it is not. Great. So apparently there's... Okay, there is. Okay. That's a cool effect. Alright, so if I hug the wall the entire way over, I don't think they spawn directly along the wall. Yeah. Alright. That's how we can safely make it over.
There's a large reaver bot in the room, but I'm not getting a hostile reading from it. I don't think it's going to attack me.
Okay.
He should be in that room, Mega Man. We're nearly there.
So... maybe I need to... drive it towards this door? Or something? This is probably a puzzle. I have to... But it doesn't seem like the lifter works. Hey, Cheeky. Things are going okay. I'm just over here being mad at Mega Man. Like, maybe I need to bring the water cannon with me down here? Oh, okay. And then... so the answer was to just shoot it a whole bunch? So it's not letting me... interact with it. I can't pick it up. Okay, sure. Fourth key acquired.
Congratulations, Mega Man! We did it! We got all the keys! Don't let your guard down, though. A dig's not over until you get back to the surface.
Okay. Alright, we're definitely not fighting the big gelatinous sphere.
The Reaver bot on the other side of that door is showing signs of increased activity.
Oh, great.
It looks like it's responding to the key in some way.
Oh, great.
You probably have to get past it to get out of there.
Get past it.
Make sure you're ready before opening the door. Good luck.
It's gonna... okay. Okay. So I have to get past it to get through the door. Does that mean I have to kill it, or can I just literally run past it? I guess we'll find out. Okay. This is an Alundra boss now.
I've never seen readings like this before. Keep your guard up, Mega Man. There's no telling what it could do. Something's not right. Get away from it, Mega Man.
Not doing any damage to it right now.
What's that? Some kind of platform? Mega Man, jump! Get on the platform! Strong energy readings. Get on the platform!
Oh, God. Oh, cool, I'm on fire now. Well, GG, I guess. And you know what the best part is? If I fail this fight, I have to go through the big room again to get back to here. Oh. What am I supposed to do about this?
I think it's getting weaker, Mega Man. Now's your chance. Keep going, Mega Man.
I got him. Please die. Thank you. Okay. Oh, and then it just warps you out of the dungeon? Okay. Alright. There was still stuff in the dungeon, but cool. Alright, hopefully there isn't like a fight immediately outside of here. Okay. I should probably buy more medicine packs. More slots in that thing, just because of how dumb all the status effects are in this. Okay, so we'll recharge that. We won't recharge the medicine bottle because we'll buy more packs for it. Okay, that should certainly help with that. I can afford the better armor, which I think I will get, considering how blown up I've been getting. So we'll get this. 60k. I need to remember to equip it. Tumble dodge attacks when hit more than once. Huh. Weird. I don't even know what that means. Armor. Okay. We shouldn't be getting knocked down as much now. I don't think I'll ever use the raising the energy to max thing. And I think I can sell, yeah. Holy crap. Alright. So that's just 100k for that right there. For something I'll never use. So, okay. Sure, take it. Fine. Do I want more? I probably want more canteen. 30k. I did get some stuff for Roll to look at, so maybe I'll hang on to this for now. Okay. Alright, save here. I'm gonna step away for a minute. And we'll see if we can power through to the end of Mega Man Legends 2. Alright, I will BRB. Cat cam. They're not really. Been sitting next to me. Okay. I am cat sitting. My sister's cat. Have been for the last week or so, and will be for another week. Hey, Trichy. Alright, so, well, that's the last key. All I have to do is take it to the sulfur bottom. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling about this. It probably means there's a boss fight. Something tells me that once the keys are together, something awful will happen. Even Data seems worried about something. What should we do? Develop items is what we'll do. Vacuum, drill, hollow tube, lens, sword. Alright, so we still can't develop anything. Great. I wonder if I should upgrade the homing missile then to make it do more damage, because it seems like my regular ass buster does as much damage, if not more, than the homing missile does, just without splash damage. God, that's so much money though. I guess being able to fire it a little faster would be nice. And the homing seems good enough. For sure, we'll upgrade that and the energy and the range. 60k, 500,000. Oh boy. Okay. Should take that key back to Von Blucher. Its Data sure didn't seem worried to me. Also, how would she know that Data's worried? Because the only person on the planet that can understand Data is Mega Man. So how do you know? Roll, why are you assuming? Okay, so I don't think this is a point of no return, because I seem to recall, even in the final dungeon, you could just leave. But, I don't know. I may be wrong. It's been 20 years, and I never actually beat the game, so I don't know. Okay, so far so good. Alright, higher quality door sound, so this is voice acted.
Mega Man! So, you got the fourth and final key? If it weren't for all your hard work, those pirates would have gotten the keys, and who knows what would have happened.
It will be very interesting to see if they do anything now that we have all 4 keys in our possession.
What do you mean, they?
Those funny-looking people, the ones that we found on Forbidden Island who said they were ancients.
I trust everyone unless they give me a reason not to, but you don't live as long as I have without taking precautions. I have armed guards placed around the room. I can call on them if necessary to protect us and this ship.
I just hope we won't need them. What was that?
I thought I felt something.
Confirmed. All 4 keys have been recovered.
Have you made all the necessary preparations to take control of this ship?
Yes.
Very well, begin.
If necessary, is it acceptable to disable Mega Man Trigger, even if it means destroying the Master's genetic code?
Your primary mission is to recover and secure the keys. Then, with luck, we will be able to salvage the Master's genetic code from Trigger's shell.
Understood. Initiating assimilation program.
What's happening?
We've got to get out of here!
There's the ghost, spooky ghost cat. She's got optical camo on.
What's up with the ship? It's on fire! You don't think there's someone else after the keys, do you?
If we don't help her, she's probably going to crash. We've got to do something.
But if we're not careful, we'll end up going down with them. I don't know if even that blue kid can get out of this one.
Babu, babu, babu.
You think so too, huh, Bon?
Mega Man.
Right, we haven't seen them since like the start of the game.
Finally awake.
Hatsune Miku.
Huh? Where is
Where's everyone?
Don't you worry. Gats is taking care of them.
Mistress Yuna, what are you doing?
My, you recognize me as Yuna? Even though I destroyed my original shell?
Don't waste your time, Geets. You could become infected by her aberrant logic.
My, aren't we testy? What have I done?
You should ask yourself that question, Yuna. It doesn't matter, not anymore. I have made my decision. I will not tolerate interference.
You're going to destroy the Master's genetic sample, aren't you? Without even consulting me. That's not exactly fair, is it?
When you destroyed your original shell, I became the only mother unit for this system. I am within the Master's system parameters. Fairness is irrelevant.
I thought you'd say that.
Mistress Sarah, here are the keys. You must return to Elysium. This unit will follow after recovering the Master's genetic sample.
Excuse me, I'm talking with Sarah.
Geets, go!
The keys!
Now this is a problem. She plans on executing the carbon reinitialization program.
Carbon reinitialization program?
Basically, every human alive will be deleted, wiped out, and the ancients will be restored.
What?
Please do not complicate matters further, Mistress Yuna. There are several preparations to be made. Please remove yourself from this ship at once.
I don't know if I can do that.
Comply or this unit will use deadly force. Your answer?
No, Gats. You know what to do.
Are you sure, Mistress Yuna?
Gats, what are you doing?
Though I'm no longer recognized as a mother unit in this body, it means too that I'm not affected by behavioral limiters. I can do whatever I want.
Initiating countermeasures.
Gats, cease your actions at once. What are you doing?
All right, Mega Man. I've separated Geets from his ship. Go up on deck. Geets should be there.
Who's Geets?
Where we go from here is up to you, Mega Man. Do you fight Geets? Or do you give him the Master's genetic sample? Confused? That's not surprising, I guess. After all, you have lost your memory, haven't you? But that doesn't really matter. All that matters is what you think and how you feel now. Now, don't try to think about things too hard. Just be true to you yourself and follow where your heart leads you.
Mistress Yuna, Geets is very angry. If we do not hurry, he is likely to destroy the entire ship.
Well, Mega Man, what are you going to do?
What the? I thought I saw something flying around, but I don't think it was a Reaver bot.
Diesel, look!
Hey, wait, that's Mega Man! What is going on here?
Will this let me save?
What are we going to do? I'll tell you what we're going to do. This is a chance I've been waiting for. We're going to settle the score with that blue brat once and for all.
Wait a minute, Diesel. If that ship crashes, we'll lose the keys and everything else of value on it. Like it or not, we have to help him.
I guess you're right, Tron.
All right, then. First, we help Mega Man. Then we take the keys. Okay, people, get lively. We've got work to do. Okay!
They're having a Pokemon battle in the skies.
Are you malfunctioning, Gats? There's no need for us to fight. Why do you insist on opposing me?
Sorry, Geets, but I don't believe what Mistress Sarah is planning is right.
Mistress Yuna is also in error, abandoning her shell for a carbon's. That is no longer Mistress Yuna. It's an abomination, an affront to us all. If you insist on following her, I shall be forced to terminate you. Both of you!
Master Trigger, I'm sorry. I have failed. You are our only hope.
Oh, great. Cool. It just throws you into...
Is
that the best you can do, Purifier? Prepare yourself!
Jump, Mega Man! You should be able to dodge an attack!
I was pressing jump, but...
They make a good couple!
Hurry up and finish him off already!
Though to be fair, Roll did warn.
Miscalculated.
Yeah, well, at least they give you more room to dodge in this compared to the Legends 1 fight.
The Drek's weapons aren't even scratching him!
Prepare yourself!
The song for this is a banger, at least.
No!
Now we finish this! Take this! You miscalculated. Take this!
Yep. Got him.
This is all your doing. If it weren't for you, this would not have happened. This unit cannot allow Mistress Sarah to be harmed.
So I'll harm her instead, I guess. Meow? What are you doing sitting down there?
Do not forget, the Master is the only true human remaining. The system exists only to protect and serve the Master. We exist for this and only this purpose.
You understand,
Mother?
Remember, the Master says illogical things at times. If he does, ignore him.
I do not understand why the Master would wish to have a unit such as that by his side. What would prompt such behavior?
The Master is lonely.
What's happening? Is this a dream?
They scolded you again, did they not? My little friend? Don't be upset. Sarah often reprimands me as well. And do you know why? I can show you. Observe.
Who is that? I feel like I know him.
Beautiful. Is it not? These lights are one of the beta cities. But these are not ordinary betas. I have modified them slightly. Betas. You call them carbons. Though artificially created, in the end they may be closer to people than you think. The people living there know thirst, hunger, disease. They suffer all these things, and in the end, they grow old and die. But for one brief moment, they shine as bright as the sun. Because they know these hardships, they also know the meaning of happiness. Compared to theirs, our perfect world is cold and sterile. I'd like to ask you to do something for me, Mega Man. Can you take me there? What do you say?
Take you there? What? Wait, I know him. He's the Master. I remember now. I came here. I came to Terra with the Master. And then...
Come on, Mega Man. If you fall asleep, you'll never wake up again.
Okay, Hatsune Miku.
Open your eyes. I thought I might not be able to make contact with you.
Where are...
We're inside one of your memory files. The file you entrusted Data with all those years ago.
Memory? Data?
You were badly damaged by Geetz's attack. I'm rebuilding you, using Data's memory to restore your programming. You won't be fully optimized for a while longer. So just sit back and relax.
Alright.
Data. Restore. Program?
Listen to the sounds of everyday life, the sounds of city life, the smell of evening meals being prepared. All this and more we in Elysium have lost. Thank you, Mega Man. Thanks to you, I have finally been able to experience this for myself. For 3,000 years, I have been free from hardship and pain. A life of luxury and ease, obeying my heart's desires. Seeing these people, grateful for the simple joys of life, I wonder, was I truly happy? I have made up my mind, Mega Man. Carry out my final command. I want you to destroy the system. I realize now that we were wrong. Correct my mistake. Make things right again. This is a good luck charm. As long as you have it, no one can stop or harm you. Return to Elysium. Delete all data from the library, understand? Please, Mega Man.
Master.
It looks as though my time has finally come. I know I cannot survive long outside of Elysium. Therefore, goodbye, Mega Man. Thank you for all you have done for me. All these many years. I go now. Into the arms of my true mother.
Master.
So that's what this is all about. Sarah never told me about this.
You are...
Yuna. Remember me?
Yuna?
Sarah is in charge of Elysium's system. I was in charge of Terra's system. My official designation was Mother.
Mother?
Now I understand why you downloaded your memories of the Master into that little monkey, so they couldn't be scanned or tampered with. Now I understand why you brought the Master here, why you tried to destroy the system.
Mistress Yuna, Mistress Sarah has almost reached Elysium.
We're running out of time. Unless we stop her, Sarah will execute the carbon reinitialization program. The carbon reinitialization program was meant to be run only after the Master and all other humans had died. It uses their genetic codes to clone new humans. If it's activated, everyone alive on Terra will be eliminated. Only you can stop Sarah from using it. It looks like your self-repair functions are working. We can go now, but you still need to decide what to do.
Mega Man!
He'll be all right. Though his memory is still fragmented, he can still download whatever he needs from your little monkey friend. Now, Gats and I will get a pod ready that will take you back to Elysium. You can find both of us where you initially came to Terra. The choice is yours, the Master's final wish, or follow the path the system has chosen. Find us when you make up your mind. See you!
Look in any library and you can find a history of civilization as we know it, but there's nothing describing the world before we started recording events. I always wondered why. Now I know. We didn't evolve. We were created. One day, boom, there we were, with a language and culture provided for us.
I wanted to know who built all the ruins and why they were there. We owe everything to the Master.
I don't know whether this master system should be destroyed or not. It's too big for me. We're in your hands, Mega Man. Do what you think is best. There's nothing we can do about it. What will be, will be.
Mega Man? I don't know what your life was like before we met, but do what you think is right, no matter what. I'll keep looking until I find my parents, but you're the most important thing in my life. If not for you, I wouldn't have been able to do all the things I've done.
That's why I know you'll do what's best for me. For everyone, come on, let's go. She's waiting for us.
Right.
All right. So it sounds like there's multiple endings to this. There's like a whoops everybody dies ending and a delete the memories ending, maybe? I don't actually know. Also, that was a big lore dump. Like, Mega Man Legends 1 also does a big lore dump, but it mostly kind of makes sense. This one, not as much. Let's see. That's all full up. So I'm pretty sure this is the point where I stopped playing 20 years ago. I think I got through Elysium and then just turned it off and... new fridge. Do I have any money? No. Okay, we'll buy you a new fridge. Start cooking again. Sure. What else do you need? Subscribe to the newspaper. 3,000 zenny. Sure. Papers in the living room. What else? New TV, 25k zenny. Go out and get one right away. What's my favorite shows again? Okay, so we've done all that. Yeah, that wasn't the end of the game. There's still a what I think is the final dungeon left to do. Okay. So I think I have to go to Forbidden Island. But I'm pretty sure this is like the point of no return, kind of, for doing stuff that isn't endgame stuff. But off the top of my head, like, I don't think there's much else that I really want to do, so onward.
I'm not picking up any more Reaver bots. They're all gone. Do you think it's because we rescued those ancients?
Sure. I think it's weird that the mini-map says that there's stuff over there, but you can't actually go over there. Okay, so this is where we...
Happening, not like before.
Where we saved Hatsune Miku last time, and there's a little pod thing crashed into the ground over here. Right here.
Remember when you came here the first time and you saw those strange shapes?
It's weird that the radio cuts out there. Dropship, it's empty. Maybe I was supposed to go back to Yasuyanke and not here.
Looks like there's nothing left anywhere. I'm not picking anything up.
This is where the boss was that took me 3 tries to beat near the start of the game. Not this. Pretty sure the boss fight was just past here. Yeah, there's this little area.
Didn't find anything? Well, then go back to the dropship and I'll pick...
Oh, okay. I don't know if we were supposed to even come here. Because What's-Her-Face said, meet me at the place where you first came to Terra. Whatever that means. And I assumed it was here because this is where we first met Hatsune Miku. But maybe I have to go back to the Snow Town then? Because that's where the game starts. Or at least the first overworld area. The game starts with you putting out a fire in the kitchen because Data tried to make a pizza. Weird. Okay. Actually, maybe Data could just tell me. Didn't she say the shuttle pod was on Calbani Island? Alright. Alright, cool. Sure. I suppose she said something like that, but in a much more obtuse way. Where's Calbani Island, then? Front of base? Calbani Island. Oh, okay. This is where the villagers were. The two kids. Three kids.
Here we are. Mega Man, be careful. Please?
I will.
Huh. Alright. So we'll make this one our point of no return save, I guess. So you made up your mind. Are you ready to go to Elysium? Yes.
What was that girl's name again? Roll?
Yeah.
She was quite worried while you were unconscious and kept asking if there was anything she could do. She looked desperate. She probably would have done anything. Anything I told her to. If she thought it would have helped to bring you back. Once I told her you were probably going to be all right, she almost started crying. You should take good care of her. She really likes you. How are we doing, Gats?
Engines are online.
I had Gats merge with the shuttle pod to repair it.
Master Trigger, hurry. Mistress Sarah will execute the carbon reinitialization program shortly.
So I remember this thing.
What are you waiting for? Get in!
And then we go up to like a space station where everything is like whitish gray. And I think there's like glowing lines on the ground. And Data is in the same room that this pod appears.
You know, I really like Roll and all the other carbons. I think they're worth preserving, even if it means destroying the system.
While this unit has reservations about destroying the system, it will do its utmost to assist you.
Well, here we are. Let's do what we came here to do. The rest will take care of itself.
Sure. So I think, like, right here is as far as I ever got in this game. Why, it's been a long time since I've been here. Hasn't changed much, though. Well, this is it. I'd go with you if I could, but seeing as this isn't my own body, I'll stay here. I'll spot for you, though, so I'll be with you in spirit, if not in body. Miss Sarah is most likely in the library, which is inside the mother area. Library contains genetic records of the humans who built the system. Normally, the mother area can be reached by going through the master room from the center area. However, the elevator that connects directly to the center area is stopped on an upper level. Of course. That means you're going to have to go through the defense area and go around through the side area. Should be a refractor somewhere in the defense area that can be used to power the elevator. If you can get the elevator working, you can get to the center area from the shuttle bay directly. Layout of Elysium may confuse you. Use your internal navigation system. Once you reach the library, you should find Miss Sarah. What happens next is your decision. I'll do what I can to slow Sarah down. Good luck. Sure, so she's yeah, and then there's Data. Yep. So this right here, this is as far as I ever got. I have not gotten any further along. Hi, Mega Man. I came along too. I'd forgotten how far away from Terra Elysium is. I was worried for a while if we would make it at all. Well, this is it, Mega Man. I can help you as much as I can. Good luck. Yeah? What are you staring at, cat? Good kitty. Okay. All right. So from this point onwards, I am completely blind. I have never seen any of this before. What we got? Green eye. Okay. Is that a lens found in ruins? Okay, that might be something Roll can use to make something. Can I go back down to Earth? What is it? Return to Terra. Okay. Alright, just like that. We can just go back. Alright. So that isn't a point of no return then. Got it. So the green eye we probably use to make an OP laser. Green eye. Combined with laser manual, I can make a new item. Should I? Yes. The shining laser. Okay. So this thing... shining laser. It's got... fire high power lasers. Oh, I probably want to use this and then upgrade it. How much does it cost? 50k, 100k, 100. Okay, so it's only these three can be upgraded. I think I would probably want to stick with the missile though, because it does stuff like knock off the shields of the shield guys, which those guys are annoying enough to fight as is. So I think I'll stick with the missile launcher for now. And I have a feeling the shining laser probably gets just stupid expensive past level 2 upgrades. Okay. Alright, so we gotta take the long way around, it sounds like. The defense area to side area, and then we need to get a crystal, and then there's an elevator.
I'll spot for you, Mega Man. I know Elysium like the back of my hand.
Can I not walk onto this? Not dropping any health.
The floor is thinner in that spot. If you increase the relative gravity, you should be able to break through it.
Increase the relative gravity? So that just means step on it? Huh. Alright, maybe there's a low gravity or high gravity thing that this dungeon does.
What you see in front of you is a gravity field. The relative gravity on the other side of the entrance is heavier. You should remember all this, Mega Man.
Okay. This works nicely. Alright. Just stay just outside of the aggro range of that thing. Okay, so I can't So that's as high up as I can jump with the high jump. Interesting. So can I swap the gravity? Okay, those floors will burn me. Alright, so we got 3 doors, it looks like. There's a console in the center. Is this anything? I can't get on top of that thing. Sure. So that's not a door. I don't see a great reason to fight enemies or collect Zenny at this point in the game. Because if it's anything like the end of Mega Man Legends 1, there's nothing to buy or upgrade. So we're outside of the high gravity zone. Wait, I still can't. What? Okay. That's weird. So this is probably a boss room later. PSX. I got a cat next to me, but she was not cat jamming. She was just sitting on the pillow next to me. Was it fun? No. It was not. It was very much not. I was very mad during it. There was like 4 things in that dungeon that I really didn't like. Huh. I wonder if there's like a way you can go through this area avoiding the purple beams or something. Alright, hopefully I didn't miss anything important in that one side door I didn't go in. There's like 4 side doors I didn't go in. And yeah, this part of the game is completely new to me. Oh my god. Wait, they brought back the dumb traps. Very cool. Bringing back all the hits from previous dungeons. Yeah, when I played this game 20 years ago, I got to the start of this dungeon and then just put the game down and never finished it. Okay, very cool. I love being on fire. So everything from here forward is completely new to me. Okay. Another one of these. Feeling this just loops around, and it does. Okay, probably a boss on the other side of one of these doors. Let's go west. I don't get the point of these enemies. Like, uh-oh. Please, no, fuck on this one. Okay, so they do attack you if you get just a little bit closer. So it made the enemies nearby sound. So one of these or both of these are traps. Okay. That is range to max, which might be useful. Energy Rapid. So my range is actually not that... Oh! Okay, so that's range 3, energy 2. I think I'll replace energy 2, rapid 2. I think the range might actually be what I want. Sure, let's do this. Because I can always do this to speed up. Alright, so I'll be able to hit the big things from further away now. Okay. Oh, this is... Oh my god. So this is pretty much doing the same attacks that the big frog boss did in the... I think the second dungeon. And these things have way too much health. Holy shit. And of course they drop like nothing. Alright, took a hit by that. Is that it? Like, is it the only thing in this room? It's just... Is this a switch or something? Okay, maybe that opened the door in the hallway? Yes, okay. So I can hit this thing from way farther away now. So weird that they left in the tapping forward trick that you could do in the first Mega Man Legends and just let you keep doing it into when it feels like kind of an exploit. Okay, so we got breakable floors here. Okay. Oh no. Hopefully this is like a lift I could take back up. Gravity can be controlled. Oh, okay. Medical lab control system. All medical and related facilities are currently being readied in preparation for execution of the carbon reinitialization program. Access to medical systems by non-mother units is prohibited. Units are instructed to contact mother if maintenance is required.
If you lower the relative gravity, you'll be able to jump higher than normal. If you increase the gravity, your jumping ability will be proportionately decreased. But you already knew that, didn't you? You can also use use that control panel to download information about Elysium.
Okay. Decrease gravity. Pretty sure I need to do that to be able to leave this room. So I can't break floors anymore now, but that's fine. Okay. So those long rooms, like the one I just came from, it looks like I could have jumped up on top of it, the center part of this one, but I'm not sure what doing that accomplishes. So I guess I'll just continue. It's probably a boss room or something. Oh, cool. They managed to make these things even worse. What? Bro. That's where I came in from. We got a door going right. Very cool. Oh, I could. Okay. This better not be a mimic. Great, and it's just money. Wow. Which at this point in the game might as well be useless. Okay, map data. Alright, how big is this dungeon? Okay, so something way over there. I could have sworn there was more rooms than that I didn't go into. Great, okay, so I missed something right there. That looks important. That's probably another thing. That's probably a boss room. With another thing. So that might be the map room. Or the item pedestal. Gravity. Warp gate control. Maintenance is required on warp gates in living area currently sealed off. Maintenance will be performed on all gates in living area after activation of carbonization. So there is fast travel here, but we can't use it. Great. I don't see a reason to change the gravity back, so I'm going to leave it as is. I'll leave it in low gravity mode. Alright. We're not fighting these if I don't have to. And I have to. Very cool. Also very cool. Oh, great. And I got status affected. Please. Like, I wonder if there's an item that you can get that makes status effects not last as long. Because that is by far and away the most annoying thing about this game. Okay, second most annoying thing about this game. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the right. Okay, so that made it regular gravity. Well, no, it's high gravity again. Alright, I'm assuming this door is... it's not. Okay. So then, what's the purpose of this? I'm trying really hard not to die here, because if I do, then I have to redo all of this all over again.
Hey, you can use that refractor later.
Okay. I'm glad I didn't skip this room, because we need that in order to power up the elevator. There's probably going to be enemies that spawn here now. No? No? Okay, alright. Pleasantly surprised. Cider. Okay, so we're done with the defense area.
Looks like you've made it to the residential area. Does it bring back any memories?
Okay. It'd be great if Data was here. Where's my little robot monkey friend? Okay. This is a side, like a Gundam side, I guess. Old house, the door isn't working. Okay. Oh man, this looks awful. Wow. This is probably like a teleporter maze. Oh god. At least these things drop health. BioShock Infinite. Looks like if I just go this way, it'll bring me to big... This gate isn't working, of course. Oh boy. Hopefully I don't have to make a map. Okay, so we can't go north. I'm just going to assume all of those doors are not going to work. Okay, can I go this way to the... No. It's cool if these things drop health, but I'd love it if they dropped sub-weapon ammo. So this lets me go north. I don't see why, but there's probably a chest here. Or maybe this is the one house that I can go in? Nope. Okay. Like, maybe if you didn't get the map data in the previous area, maybe this part would make way less sense. I guess I'll just keep heading clockwise. So now I can get to the big square one in the middle. Alright, so there's a big red thing at the north end. This is probably a boss fight. What do we got?
That's the building where the master lived. I'll bet you probably spent a lot of your time there, didn't you?
Okay. This is definitely like boss fight sized. I probably have to fight the building. It'll probably open up and become a giant robot or something. Reactor inserted. Do you have the shuttle? Oh, okay. Back to the shuttle bay. Yes. Yes, okay. I was debating... Okay. So this gives me access back to data. Okay. So I think that means we're a third of the way through the dungeon now? How much money do I have then? 200k. It looks like I still have 2 more segments of my health bar that I can get. And I probably want to go... Alright. Let's go spend some of that money on upgrades. Considering how big of a pain in the ass these dungeons have been. I think I have to go to a different island, though, to go buy upgrades. Just thinking where the place that the most easily accessible upgrade shop is, and I think it's here. Okay, so status effects have still been awful, so we'll get more medicine, and then more health. More health. So we're maxed out on health. And then canteen. Medicine. Medicine. Alright. So much better survivability now. Considering how long those dungeon segments were. Actually, we'll say back in Elysium. Okay. I do really appreciate that they let you escape this area if you need to. Having to do this whole area in one go would have been real rough. Alright, so... I think it's this elevator? Which elevator was it that took me to... This one. Are you fucking serious? Oh, there's enemies here now. Interesting. Well, you're about halfway there, Mega Man. You've done a great job so far. This was the Master's house, you know. If you leave there and go back towards the back, there's an elevator that'll take you straight back to the shuttle bay. Don't know if it still works, but if you fix it, you can easily get back to where Yuna is. Oh. Well, okay then. Already beat you to that, buddy. Okay. So this is another elevator, and then this is... Monitor has been destroyed. Okay. Don't see anything else really of note in here. Transfer to Mother area. Let's go meet some mommies.
The gravity's back to normal. Are you ready? Things are going to get a little different from here on. This is it, Mega Man. Good luck.
Okay. The same motif for the music, but it's more aggressive. Oh, great! It's a boss rush! Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yep. That does a lot of damage to that thing. target the thing I don't want it to. Of course, it doesn't drop anything. Okay. Well, that boss was slightly easier than it was earlier in the game. Still annoying, though. Oh my god. Mega Man Legends 1 didn't really have a boss rush, now that I think about it. I'm debating whether or not to use my canteen. And I think I'll wait until things get more dire. Okay. I'm trying to remember what the rest of the Reaverbot bosses were. I know there's the gigantic dog thing. There's the blob. Yeah, oh, there's the blob. Nope. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Nope. Oh! Bro. Are you fucking kidding me? It's not... He just wouldn't jump. He just wouldn't jump. And now I'm dead. This game just drives me nuts. The controls are so bad in this compared to 1. I thought the addition of analog control would make it better. Man. They just have a mind of their own.
The gravity's back to normal. Are you...
Have nice things. Alright. At least I'm gonna have plenty of Zenny by the end of this, most likely. I might also be able to backtrack if I need to. Why did it lose lock on? I'm not sure what to do when it does this. Okay, please drop health or anything other than Zenny. Drops nothing instead. Run towards it and then just jump over it? I might have to actually use the hyper cartridge unless they're a bro and put data right here. Huh, okay. I'm gonna save using the canteen and the hyper cartridge until I absolutely have to, which I think I might have to. Okay, this is definitely where you fight the gigantic thing. Not? Is there... Looks like there's something... Oh. I don't want to tempt fate and drop down there. Still no data. Where's my boy Data? Oh god. Alright. This hyper cartridge.
Looks like the gravity's improved again. I wonder who will turn up next.
Why are you using lock on? Stop it! Ah. Yo, this sucks. This sucks so much. Holy shit. Please die and drop resources. Please and thank you. That's not the kind of resources I wanted. But that's still technically resources. Bro, I'm just... God. There's still the gigantic dinosaur dog thing after this, too. Why are you... Why? Alright, luckily I can just do this. I got this one in the bag. And I got like 60% of my sub-weapon left. I don't have any canteen left.
It looks like defeating that Guardian restored the gravity to normal.
Okay. Great. Great. Alright, now what? Okay, so I'm trying to think back to how I fought the gigantic dinosaur thing. And I remember it being kind of difficult. So, it's probably not going to be any easier. Boys back. Luckily, there's no fire on the floor against the boss this time. Because that's what made it extra difficult the first time through. Okay. Not having to avoid the burning floor makes this quite a bit easier. Okay. Alright, I think that's it for Beaverbot bosses. I don't remember any other ones, but I guess we'll find out shortly. I don't think I even got hit during that one either. That was significantly easier. Still no data yet. Okay. We found the Grand Stream Saga floor. Where is Data? Data, help. Oh boy. There he is. There's our boy. All right. I'm so happy to see you, Data. This is the library where Sarah is waiting for you. The library contains the genetic code of the humans who built the master system. It's up to you, Mega Man. Do you obey the system or destroy it? Huh. I don't know if... Oh, no, we'll save. We'll save to this one. I don't know if there's a choice. If there is a choice, I'll probably destroy it, I guess. Oh, this might also be the... We'll save this to 5 as well, because this might actually be the point of no return. Okay, so I'm fully stocked up here, but I don't have any... No canteen left, 7 medicine bottles left. I don't have a weapon refill, so might be a little rough. These have been put into place.
Well, you've made it. You've reached the library. That's where the carbon reinitialization program is executed from, and where you can stop it. Destroy the system or defend it? It's your choice, Mega Man. I can't tell you what to do.
This unit will attempt to infiltrate Mother's logic circuits. There is no guarantee as to how effective such an action will be, but it should impair Mother's reaction time to some extent. This unit's powers are limited, but it shall assist you as much as possible.
The library is shielded against any and all transmissions. I won't be able to help you anymore. Good luck, Mega Man.
Were you helping me before? Okay. Alright, I guess I'll save again so I don't have to sit through that again. Okay. Yeah, that's true. That is true. This looks an awful lot like the final boss arena from the first game, where you fought Juno.
Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused, awaiting order to continue from other unit. Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused, awaiting order to continue from other unit.
Pause?
Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused, awaiting order to continue from other unit. Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused.
Oh, gotta fight a Gundam now.
I'm waiting for you, Mega Man Trigger. I could have executed the carbon reinitialization program at any time, but I chose not to. Do you know why? Unlike you, I cannot act against the system. I can only act within the parameters it defines for me. Indeed, I cannot think of anything beyond the system's limits. That is why I cannot comprehend what could have motivated the Master to attempt to destroy the system. I am jealous of you. You were close to the Master. You understood his thoughts in a way I will never be able to. Yuna chose to remove herself from the system, even though she is, like myself, Mother Unit. I cannot do that. I've waited for you, whom the Master loved. Perhaps by defeating you, who is so sympathetic to the Master's desires, I can purge myself of these troublesome emotions. Come then, Mega Man Trigger. Show me what a first-class purifier is capable of.
Well, Trigger?
Oh, those really track you.
Well, Trigger?
Oh, God, okay. Okay, that... Yep, yep. So even the you can't even dodge it. Wow. Damn. They made this way harder than the first game. Holy shit. Tell me about the past. Long time ago, you traveled with the Master to Terra. After the Master died, you fought to fulfill his dying wish. At first, Yuna fought against you with the rest, but as time went by, she slowly came to understand what you were trying to do. In the end, she tried to take a neutral position, neither helping you nor fighting against you. Frustrated with Yuna's decision, Sarah traveled to Terra herself to fight you. However, she wasn't able to bring her full power to bear outside of Elysium, and the two of you fought each other to a standstill, each of you expending all your energy. Yuna took that opportunity to seal both of you away inside stasis fields. You're probably wondering why when you're found, you were in a baby's body. That's because your original body was almost totally destroyed in your fight with Sarah. We had no choice but to reset all your parameters so you could heal. Although resetting a unit flushes its memory, it also restores its body to its original configuration. To make sure Sarah never found the Master's genetic code, you transferred all essential data files to me. That's why you were able to get your memory back even after being reset. Well, most of your memory anyway. Too bad he couldn't see Gramps' face when he found you, though. Alright. Sure. I'm wondering if I can backtrack. Back out. I don't think I can. And maybe if I can, I might have to fight all the bosses again. I don't know. I'll give the boss a few more tries. But, man, do I feel woefully under-equipped for this. Like, maybe I gotta... Maybe range I don't particularly care about. Maybe I just gotta go all in on, like, attack. Energy, rapid... Like, that's attack 2. I'm pretty sure that will max out attack. That fires really slow unless I do the forward tap. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I was not ready. Dude, it wouldn't dodge. Maybe I need to run backwards for that attack. Oh boy. Oh, having any sort of restorative for this would be great. I definitely want the higher attack though, because it definitely made a larger dent on the boss's health. I think when it spawns the floating things, I need to use the rocket launcher to do flash damage. Man, doing this without any canteen is gonna be tough. But at least the boss isn't a complete pushover like the final boss of the first game was. So I guess that's... Wait, gravity got turned up. Nope, I was not ready. Oh, God. Dude, whenever I want it to actually dodge sideways, it never does. Okay, I'm gonna try backtracking to see if I can go refill my stuff, because this is... I'm just getting blown up here. It's a long backtrack, though. Let's see if it even lets me. And can I... Okay, so you can't jump off of there. So if this respawns the bosses, then I'll just reload my save. Okay, looks like it doesn't. This is kind of annoying that they make you do this and not just give you a like an elevator from the library room back to the hangar. Maybe there's something that I missed that lets you do that. guess on the bright side, it looks like they do let you just leave the area. I suppose the next question is, when I return here, what does it do? Does it respawn all the bosses? I'm guessing no, but you never know. This. This. God, what a pain in the ass. All right. I don't think there's a junk shop on this island. Otherwise, I would just go there. And the other question, I guess, is if the only thing I need to worry about is fighting the final boss now, if I should buy the shining laser or equip that and use that against the boss. Because I've got 200k. Because the rocket launcher, not really cutting it. I guess I could upgrade the attack power of the rocket launcher if I could afford it, which I don't think I can. 20,000. Okay, so I need hyper cartridge for sure. I think it's cheaper to just recharge. Way cheaper. Okay, let's sell some stuff that I'm not gonna use. Like this I'm not gonna use. All that stuff is so cheap that it kinda doesn't matter. Any of this worth anything? 30k? Okay. There's another 30k. Alright. Let's see how much an upgrade for the rocket launcher costs. Okay. 120k. Brings it up to that. Okay. Shining laser. 50k. Okay, I will drop a save right here in case I want to change my mind later. We'll do this. So we're not locked into this. So the first thing I want to try is upgrading the homing rocket. Homing missile, that does more damage now. 1,000,000. Alright, sure. No thanks. Maybe rapid? Okay. Alright, so it can fire very fast now. With more attack energy. Okay. So if that's not enough to take out the final boss, then whatever. So I have a full canteen, I have a hyper cartridge, I have a much more powerful and faster rocket launcher now. That should do it. It's like I'm curious, so I can test it out here. That doesn't feel like it's that much faster. Okay, well that took out that much faster than before, so okay. Maybe just the upgraded rocket launcher is all I really need. Alright, so then the next question is, did all of the bosses respawn down here? I'm hoping not. But if they did, then at least I have a stronger rocket launcher now, at the very least. Okay, good. At least they didn't pull that bullshit. Yeah, it's still a long backtrack. Yep, I agree. The backtrack in the first game from the final boss door to back to town was like 60 seconds. Yeah. Of which I've unlocked 6, maybe? Yeah. Well, the way that I would upgrade them on this is to hit this button and go down to the cheats menu here and just do this. Give me all of everything. Call in Dr. Game Shark. Because I'm pretty sure that's what I did almost immediately in this game. I'm pretty sure I didn't play any of this without Game Sharking back then. Almost back. Got like 3 more rooms until we're back to Data. Okay. Let's try this again. With less failing. Alright. Let's do it. forward there. So the gravity gets turned up there during that attack. Bro, please. Still get hit. I still get hit. I don't know if you're supposed to dodge roll there. I'm dead. Do I have any... Yo! Wait. No! I think that was a simultaneous kill. Oh, man. That was so close. Because it did the, like, slump over. I need to pay a little more attention to the green bar right here because I've been holding down the secondary weapon attack and it's run out of temporary firepower. So I'm just standing there not doing damage. I'm too late on these dodge rolls. Please lock onto these stupid things. Please.
Well triggered.
Alright, there goes my energy canteen. Please. Please lock onto these things. Please, dude. Oh, I hate that attack so much. It's like I can't fire quick enough, so I think I need to change my buster parts to fire faster. Because now it's damaging the boss is less of a problem now, but now it's getting rid of the floating pyramid things is the part that's kind of messing me up now. So we'll change this to something that is more rapid. Rapid 2. Okay, we'll change this to that. So that should, in theory, help out with fighting those things. Doing that attack. I love that attack. Moment. Okay.
Gats is attempting to assist you by invading my internal systems. I do not understand. A servitor unit such as Gats should be unable to disobey the system's commands. Still, a mother unit like myself is superior to a servitor unit. His sabotage attempts are a distraction, nothing more.
There's got to be another phase.
Struggled, you imprisoned me on Terra. Perhaps this time, it will be you who is imprisoned.
Okay. Yep. Phase 2. Oh boy.
Now, shall we continue?
Oh boy. Mother Zone question mark. I don't even know what's hitting me. Very fair. Very cool.
Feel my power.
Holy shit. Oh my god. And now I gotta do all of phase 1 again. Holy shit. This is crazy. Man, so I gotta do... Okay. Alright, so I definitely want more range for the final boss. God, I still don't know what I can realistically do about those floating things at the end. I really don't want to Game Shark this, but this feels like such horse shit that I kind of want to. I just got to be way more deliberate for this phase. Man, I don't know how you're supposed to dodge those. Please. Yo, it didn't dodge! Great, and I'm nearly dead now. I have no heals left. What is this? Oh. Some of the phase 1. All right, give me some tips for phase 1 then. For the the gold attack, it feels like I want to go left or right, but then also slightly forward, and then jump, round jump, maybe. Like a dodge roll, or like ground dodge left and right? At a distance. Okay. All right. So be closer to the ball. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So I got real close there. And it worked less good. So maybe medium range. How did that hit me? Okay. Okay.
Feel my power.
What am I supposed to do about that? I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge the feel my power. Or that.
Feel my power.
can't run over. Man. All right. I'm starting to get a headache. This game is literally making my head hurt. At least we're getting better at the first phase. Do I want to change my equipment? Yeah, it kind of is harder than Super Punch-Out. So this gives me less range, but more rapid. Sort of that range? Huh. Alright. I still don't see how just running left and right will dodge at that range, though. Alright, so range is not the issue for this fight. Oh, okay. Alright, that's an important distinction then. All right. That does so much damage. It looks like some of those missiles miss at the beginning of the... Dodged too early there. It always locks on to the one I don't care about. Oh no, very cool. I was slightly too far away to actually hit the boss. Very cool. And I'm out of canteen, I think. How did I never get hit by that when she did that attack the first time? I dodged that attack for like 30 seconds the first time I got to that phase. Ugh. So based off of that, I definitely want the range. So sure, let's put on accessory pack. About that.
Well, trigger. Ready? Ready? Have this. Take this. Take this. Wild trigger.
Dead. Dead. Great. Ah. Man, this is rough. This is so rough. I have my health. I'm pretty sure I have the best armor that you can get right now. And the best, the most health upgrades that you can have right now. Like, I don't think there's any more damage mitigation possible right now. I guess I could have a slightly better helmet, but I think the Link Armor Omega is like the best you can get. Oh, okay. I didn't need that missile. I guess I could just recharge. Man, this is so much harder than the first game. This is crazy. Legends 1 had one of the easiest final bosses ever. And this one is significantly harder.
Wild trigger. Have this. Take this.
Boy, oh boy. Okay.
Wild trigger. Have this. Take this.
So if I can time my shots right with the rocket launcher, I can take out like half of those immediately after they spawn.
Have this. Take this. Take this.
Great, couldn't even see her. Alright, I gotta use the hyper cartridge. Where are you? Where are you? I'm actually not ranked up. I only got one of the extra licenses. Oh boy. What hit me there? What is this? Ugh. This is so rough. God, this is so hard. I need every single missile that I have. If I can get through that first phase with minimal damage, then I feel good about my chances for the rest.
Ready? Ready?
Dodge. I hit the buttons.
Ready? Ready?
Man, the shitty controls for this game just ruined so much of this game for me.
Have this. Take this.
Please lock on to anything. Anything. I'm tapping the lock on button for it to just do anything, and he just stands there. It doesn't dodge when I want it to dodge. It doesn't lock on when I want it to lock on. Like, this has been a problem throughout the entire game. I really want to like this game, but God, it has got so many annoyances to it. I think I need to jump towards it during that attack. Yes, okay. I jump towards it. Okay, at least that attack when it hits you doesn't do much damage. Man. Alright, any tips for that attack, by the way? Because that one just takes out half of my health if it hits me. So I'm on super high gravity mode, so I can't jump out of the way, and I can't run out of the way quickly. So if the boss teleports next to me, there's just nothing I can do about it, I think.
Execution.
And yeah, does the boss's attack, does it depend on how far away they are from you? Like this, that attack might always be a charge. Okay, so those... Those things, you just can't get away from them. Hyper cartridge here. I have no canteens.
Feel my power!
Fuck, okay, I should have. I did, like, the exact wrong thing to do on every single attack pattern for that. Okay. And I'm pretty sure when the boss starts its teleporting in a circle, I think it doesn't matter which way I turn, it'll always be behind me. So I think I want to do a quick turn. to get back in front of him, just to do that. Once I hear it stop teleporting. God, okay. I don't even know what I was thinking there. I started pressing the circle button.
Ready? Ready? Wild trigger?
Very cool dodge roll.
How's this? Take this. Take this.
Oh boy, this is real great. I know that these things blow up on the wall if you're next to the wall, but not in that little corner. Half of my health gone immediately. Where's my canteen? Didn't do a dodge roll. Alright, just end me. You win this one, boss. This is so rough. I really don't want to Game Shark this, but good lord, this just feels so unfair. Ah. Okay, maybe the key to the spinning diamond things is to not lock on. Alright, we're gonna not lock on.
Take this.
Okay. Alright, alright. That's the key to the...
Ready?
So for that, I think I want to be moving backwards. Huh. Or maybe moving towards the boss. But I need to wait until it finishes charging, though, it seems. Okay. Alright. So things that I've learned during that last attempt, for these spinny things that I can shoot, I need to not lock onto them, and they'll eventually take care of themselves. And then for phase 2, when it's the... I'm charging my laser. I need to wait until it finishes shooting and then run towards it. Tried to dodge her. Tried to dodge forward there, but Mega Man decided not to. This is so tough. Fuck. Ugh. Yep, another one. Yeah, feel free to tip away. Like, I feel like I've seen everything so far. Anything that'll make this less awful. My armor is not max armor. Alright, is there anything I can presently do about that, though? Other than leave the dungeon. Yeah, I've seen that in the stores. The padded Omega helmet. Yeah, that would certainly help things if I took even less damage. Out of canteens. Pretty sure, yeah. So even if I do make it to the final boss here, the next phase, I don't have any healing and I die in one hit. But hey, you never know.
Feel my power. Let's find out.
What is... Okay, so there's a different... So it's not a sweep for that one, it's just a slow raise, but... Huh. Okay. Alright. All I need to do is just get a clean phase 1, and then we're good. Yeah, my other thought with that was the shining laser, but yeah, if it's anything like the first game, it takes so much money to upgrade. trying to jump. Like I'm pressing the X button there. And it's just like, nope. Ran out of special weapon juice there. Keeps doing this attack. Just stop doing this attack. Am I at a canteen? Now I am. Oops. Of course it still hits me. Is if I just had a foolproof way to do that, the thing where it spawns the spinny things. All right, later treachery. If I just had a great way to do that, then I could get through phase 1 of this boss, no problem. It's just that one attack. How's this? Not great. Not great.
Take this.
Okay, so it appears it does the charge attack. Every time, immediately after that. must have got hit. Amazing. Alright, I need to hyper cartridge. Holy shit! That's 60%. 60% health gone. The black hole attack.
Oh my god.
That got so close. That was so close. Ugh. Fuck. Alright. Because, like, when it does the thing where it shoots the lasers down from above you, I don't know if I want to be running away from it or intentionally getting beneath it during that attack. Man. Yeah. Like, trying to keep track of that boss is rough.
Well triggered.
God, I hope not. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be jumping towards the boss here, or I don't know. I want it to do that attack as often as possible. And this attack, not at all. It didn't do the charge attack there. How did that still hit me? Dude, that laser attack is so bullshit. Edge of the map. That's how that got me. Yo, like I don't know how you're supposed to do that. Yeah, if I can avoid being hit by the big laser attack, that would also be amazing. Because losing 75% of my health in one hit is not great. That also seems to be a running theme in this game. Of stuff randomly one-shotting the player. Man, this boss is making me so angry that my hands are tingling. Like, this is... I'm not having a good time right now. I don't think this is fun. I don't think this is a good design. This is just bad. In a similar way to the final boss of Bon as well. Like, I jump towards it, and I still get hit. Oh, cool. Yeah, just get comboed. Yep. Just go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna keep on max attack. Yeah, and the timing is different on the attacks based off of how far away you are from the boss.
Well triggered.
Also don't know why opening the menu, the item menu, has this huge lag to it. couldn't tell what attack it was doing because I had to avoid all the other shit in the room.
Well, Trigger?
Didn't do a dodge roll there. I did the dodge roll input, but it didn't do a dodge roll. I wonder if the green bar for my sub-weapon goes up during cutscenes.
By invading my internal systems, I do not
So I'm gonna let this run for a few seconds.
Gad should be unable to
My sub-weapon green meter was at like 30% at the end of the fight.
like myself is
So it should be back up to full now. So let's see. No, okay.
Feel my power. Feel my power.
What hit me there? Dodged way too early on that one. Okay. It is. I'm curious. So I've died. I've died to the final boss 17 to 36. So that's like attempt number 19 on the final boss here. That was death number 19 or so. Dodge that.
Well, Trigger? How's this? Take this.
It always spawns like right next to me. during this too. Like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do about that either.
Well triggered.
Yep, it just spawns right next to me. That's bullshit. Please, lock on? Alright, I have a proposal. What if... Okay. So rather than me exit out of here and go get the better armor, let's look in here. Is there a... have all buster parts. I don't want that. Helmet. Okay, have all helmet and armor parts. So we're going to get the slightly better armor here. We're going to turn that on. Turn on that. To make this less painful. Okay. Wait, that is... That didn't do anything. That didn't... Dr. Game Shark. Rubber shoes. Kevlar? Is it the Kevlar armor? Because I have the Link armor. So what if I just do Kevlar armor, Omega? And the... What was that helmet? Padded helmet, maybe? Laser. Don't want any of this. Oh, it's just called padded helmet. Padded. There's padded armor. Padded. Maybe it's just called padded. Sure. Okay. Let's see if that did anything. I still don't have. What this? Well, great. Do these Game Shark codes even work? Maybe I have to like. Maybe I have to room transition here. Nope. Huh. Okay, do any of the other cheats work? I guess that's the better question. Like... Yeah. Okay, equipped armor mod. All right, well that won't help. Oh, maybe it is that. Okay, so if I do that and then this and then maybe having those other codes will. It says I have nothing equipped. So that code would work if you're able to modify it. Force game to 30 FPS. Okay, well we know the codes work at least. B-roll in Mega Man's trademark blue. Okay, let's B-roll, I guess. That doesn't look like roll. Accessory pack. Walk through walls. All right, can we? I can't walk through walls either. This is Dr. Game Shark has scammed me here, I think. Why bother putting in all these codes if it doesn't do anything? Yeah, they're enabled. Cheats enabled, yes. Because it was messing with my equipped armor before. Okay. Let's do this. That set my range and my rapid to 0 rather than making it max. Maybe, okay, range max rapid max 4? I don't know. They're the ones that come with the mister. All right, this is assembly ASM code. Let's see what that does. Oh yeah, all right. Okay, we got this now. All right. Range booster. Okay. Maybe this will make my missile better. Okay. Homing missile looks like it's maxed out. So at least this... Alright. If we're gonna cheat, we might as well cheat here. Okay. I need to turn off everything but the ones I'm gonna use. So this is gonna be a like maxed out sub-weapon, but I still need to get good. Yeah, it says 0, but we'll see. We'll see what it does. Okay, put on the armor. All right, let's see what happens here. That's doing less damage now. What the fuck? It is doing less damage. It's firing faster. Alright, how about max rapid and max range? Max energy, max attack. Alright. I'm so sick of this boss. I just want to be done with this. Even with this boss is horseshit. Alright, how about this? I do this to get past this phase of the boss, and then I'll turn this off for phase 2. What the fuck? And it's only doing this attack now. The game must know. There's some bullshit going on here. Okay. Alright, we're back to normal. I guess I could have just done cheats on and off. Energy, attack. Okay, I do that, and then this. Yeah, it must be. Oh no, okay. My buster is still... I might have to mess with the... equipment. It's not that, it's the Power Razor. Wow, that laser just keeps going, huh? Okay. Hey, I did it! Wow, I'm so good. There better not be a phase 3.
Whenever the master looked at me, I detected a sadness in his eyes. The more I obeyed the system and tried to serve the master, the sadder he seemed. Now, Trigger, thanks to you, perhaps the master will also smile at me as he did at you. Sarah! At last, I understand. Thank you, Trigger. Thank you. Sarah!
Don't think you're going to get off that easily, Sarah.
I brought Hatsune Miku with
You're
me.
always too stubborn for your own good. If we have a shell, we can transfer your primary programs over, right? Gats is dead. He died because of your gamble. If you die as well, who will be left to keep me company? You can't fool me. I know you can hear me. Still going to ignore me? Then let me tell you something. Now that Elysium is no longer functioning, the old system the Master's people shut down has started to reactivate.
She sounds like...
It's your responsibility to monitor it. If you die and it takes over, the Master's work was for nothing. Do you want that?
I wonder if that's the same actress as Tron Bonne. Just at a different
Do you mean
pitch.
to say that the Elder System is becoming active again?
There are remnants of that system buried all over Terra in what the Carbons call ruins. There's so many, even I don't know how many there are. I doubt they'll be fully active soon, but eventually they will. If we don't do anything, just imagine what will happen to Terra and all its people. If the Elders and their machines activate, what will your sacrifice here have been for? What do you say, Sarah? Are you up for living with the people the Master left behind? Could be a little wild, but interesting.
Perhaps it might be worthwhile.
I can't remember the last time I saw you smile, Sarah.
I'll think about it once we figure out a way to return to Terra.
That's a very good point, Sarah. So, what are we going to do, Mega Man? If we can't get back to Terra, then I can't give Roll her mother back.
Is that the only thing you're worried about?
Don't worry, Yuna.
Why?
I know Roll. She'll come looking for us, no matter what happens.
That's it? Okay, Carolee Larson. Is that the same person as... No, okay. And that was it? That was the ending? Is there a different ending? I thought there was supposed to be a choice. Because there's the whole thing about, like, you can choose to shut down the system or help it. And I don't think I was given a choice there. Price? Well, I paid $0 for this, so yeah, I guess. I did not like this game though. True, yeah, it's like you just defeated this creepy hard boss. Like maybe there's something after the credits. But like the ending and credits and the climax of Mega Man Legends 1 was great. It was fantastic. And then this is just kind of like, well, everything's better. Roll credits. Story? I don't know. I disagree with you on that one. Some things this game clearly did better than 1. And a lot of things 1 did better than 2. But I'll get to that when I get to that.
seconds to ignition. Is everything ready? Southwestern wind, speed 1 knot. Should be little to no interference. Fuel pressure stable. All workers to the shelter.
It just needed more Tron Bond, period.
3, 2, 1. Blast off!
That! Go! Keep going! Oh, that's the 10th time we've tried. Maybe we should just give up. I got all excited when I heard that what's-his-name, the monkey, came back from outer space and was going to give us ancient technology. But it just doesn't seem to live up to all the hype.
Going to the stars. A task not easily undertaken. There's bound to be difficulties.
Yes, but it looks like they're on the right track to me.
I think this system was too complex. We need to keep things simpler. That way, less things can go wrong.
But if we build it this way, it will cost too much. If we take existing parts and put them together this way... See? Just look at how much money we can save.
I think if we modify the fuel injectors like this, it just might solve the problem.
It's really simple! Really simple! If you would just listen to me, I could show you. See? Look here!
You stay out of this, Data! We need to make the cargo hold smaller. We can save space and make it lighter that way.
It doesn't matter! With this new amazing engine I designed, we will have more than enough power.
Your engine? I'd believe you if your engines weren't made from spare parts and needed to be adjusted every 5 minutes.
Not everybody has tons of money to build your kind of engine.
If you don't use the proper
Sorry, Mega Man, but it looks like you might be stuck up there for a little while more.
Looks like we both got our work cut out for us.
How dare you?
Oh, that's why they're making...
I wonder how Mega Man's doing.
We have to get this thing working so we can go get him.
I could travel up and down there at will to go back to the shops. Why is this now an issue? Okay. 110253. You want to save your clear data? Sure. I'd love to. Mega Man Legends. Yeah, let's put it on slot 4. So is there like a new game plus then? If they give you clear data? The first game had a lot of new game plus stuff. They don't even give it like different... Okay? Is this new game plus or is this just a point of no return save? What even is this? It's a point of no return save. Why? I already made one. It doesn't look like I have anything different here. Weird. What a weird game. Okay. Let's see. So if I open the lid and then reset. Okay, we'll cut the timer here. Ah, okay. So the new game. Oh, I need to turn off fast boot. We need to go in the BIOS here. Okay. I can't remember what the save icon is for this. So let's take a look. Oh. Okay, so that's the Legends one. That's Tron Bonne. And there you go. It is half a data face. Half a data face. I also didn't realize that there were shared memory cards in PlayStation Mister. So today I learned. Okay. All right. 14 hours, 8 minutes on that. Let's do a wrap up here. All right. Things I liked about this one. Same great art style and charm of the first game. More complex dungeons and bosses than the first. Large world map compared to the first game. Let's see. I think I've run out of nice things to say about Mega Man Legends 2. Alright. What I did not like. The controls. Oh my god. So, I don't know if it's because I was playing on Mister with a controller that has analog triggers rather than buttons like you get on the L2, R2 buttons on a PlayStation 1 controller. But it was constantly losing the lock-on, which is holding down the R2 button on the controller. And like in some boss fights, sometimes that was enough for you to just die. And like the inconsistency to the lock-on mechanic in this, like there could be something right next to you to your right and something way off in the distance straight ahead of you. If you hold down lock-on, sometimes it'll lock on to the thing way far away from you that's no threat at all, and the thing about to like run into you or shoot you, it just won't lock on to you. So instances of that happen all the time in this. And the other thing of using the lock-on and circle strafing around stuff, which is something you did a lot in the first game. In this one, if you did that, it felt like half of the time you would lock onto something and shoot, and it would like aim for behind where the enemy was, and like you had to just wait until the enemy stood still for you to actually hit them, rather than like leading your shots. And it felt like properly aiming your gun in this it might as well be impossible without using the lock-on feature in this. And also, funnily enough, I got the rocket launcher, the homing missile sub-weapon, solely because fighting airborne enemies in this game was so tedious because of what I just mentioned, of enemies being able to move way faster than the auto-aim and the lock-on worked. That I couldn't really hit anything from the air, so I had to use the homing missile to take them out. And right when I got that is right when the game stopped putting in airborne enemies in the game. So I don't know if they did that on purpose, but that I thought that was funny. That's how that worked out. Let's see. Other things that I did not like. Music was forgettable, which is unfortunate because the first game had great music. It had a great soundtrack. And then this one just... They reused a few themes from the first game. But... Oh, I completely forgot about this. Alright, things that I did like. The quiz game. I completely forgot that was a thing. All right, controls are bad, music forgettable, difficulty curve. So similarly to it not giving me airborne enemies anymore, it felt like the early game bosses were either had too much health or did too much damage to the player. Changing either one of those two things would have made it much, much better. And then once you got about halfway through the game, the bosses got super easy. Like, you could just do the same, the circle strafe around him and shoot with the Buster that you could in Mega Man 1 for like a big stretch. And I just straight up didn't die for like a big stretch of the first bit of the game. Yeah, just even looking at the graph here, like you can see there's some deaths here, deaths to this boss here, and then just nothing for a large stretch of the game. And then we got our Death Mountain here for the final boss. So stuff like that just made it feel super inconsistent for how the difficulty scaling was for all that. PS1 video in the background? What do you mean? This or this thing with the disc? This everything I made here is all custom made stuff that I made myself. Let's see what else. So yeah, the difficulty curve, and yeah, the final boss being the final boss. Like, I don't know if you need to grind for the final boss or not. Final boss was way too tough. And man, now that I also think about it, in order to get to the final boss, you had to go through a boss rush to get to the final boss. Those bosses were a lot easier than they were fighting them regularly. They probably had like a third of the health that they normally did. But that also speaks a lot to how difficult those bosses were when you fought them in the regular game as well. Let's see. What else? Dungeon layouts felt way too simple. So in the first game had a lot of like cookie cutter modular dungeons in it. But at least they were structured in such a way that each room felt at least a little bit different. In this game, though, visually the dungeons looked different and they had some gimmicks for each of them. But it still felt like it was like, okay, here's a 2x4 block room. There's a 1 block hallway that connects it to another 2x4 room that might have 2 doors that exit it, and those have 1 block hallways going to the next thing. So stuff like that was like, why'd they design it like that? They put in all this work to making these cool open environments, and then for the dungeons they could have had similar stuff like that. That's just kind of a bummer. And having more open areas in the set dungeons would have gone a long way. And let's see what else. I thought of something else and I immediately forgot what it was because I was talking. Right, the dungeon gimmicks of like, there was the dungeon where you had to raise and lower the water level, like this is the Zelda Water Temple. One of them had ice physics, and it was extra bad because you had to do precision platforming in an ice physics level. And then another one, you were on fire constantly. Right, and speaking of, God, the status effects were way too punishing. So, like, there's 3 status effects in this. There's one that slows you down. There's one that causes your buster to basically not work. And then another one that causes you to catch on fire and do damage over time. And the fire one is the worst because that one, if you don't have a way to clear it up, you're guaranteed to lose at least half of your HP just from that. And there's no way to put out the fire. And then the other two weren't as bad. Like the go slow one was probably the second bad one because then you're at risk from getting hit by stuff. So those like, and they also last for like 30 seconds each. Like it feels like there's so many things in that could be changed. And this is on the standard difficulty level. This isn't on hard mode. This isn't on very hard mode. This is on normal. And it's stuff like that it feels could have been way better balanced. Like I felt Mega Man Legends 1 was way too easy on average. This one just went the complete opposite direction, and it's definitely for the worse. It's definitely a worse game for it. What else? A lot of damage sponge enemies. Like the ones that come to mind are like the rocket launcher enemies that fire missiles at you that are able to track you. They can go faster than you. One of the deaths was me dying to one. It was in this area, right next to that boss. And you had to circle strafe around those rocket launcher, the static rocket launchers that are shaped like chickens. And I think I had maximum damage, maximum attack on my Buster Cannon, and it still took like 2 minutes straight of non-stop shooting at the damn thing, running around in circles, and while also dodging the missiles at the same time. And there was 2 of them in that room. Like, it's crazy. Let's see. I think that probably covers most of my major gripes that come to mind. It also could have used way more bonbon. Like the bonds were probably the highlight of the first Mega Man Legends game. In how goofy they were as like comedic relief in that one. And it felt like this game kind of took itself a little too seriously. So could have used a bit more of that. But I think that probably covers my main issues with this one. The difficulty is hard. If I have to Game Shark to get through to the end of the game, and if your game makes me so mad that I get a headache, then yeah, that's a 5. This is a 5. Mega Man Legends 1 was like a 1 or a 2 in difficulty. And then this one, they went way too hard in tuning the difficulty for things. And it feels like there was just a few things that they could have done, few things they could have tuned to make this way more manageable. With like making the status effects nowhere near as bad, making some of the bosses more even in the difficulty ramp, and like weapon upgrades, I guess, make those cheaper so that you don't have to grind. All of those things could have gone a long way towards making this game a lot more accessible, but that's how they designed it. And then rating bad to great. So I really like Mega Man Legends 1. It is probably in my top 20 games of all time. Oh, the Tron fight, yeah. Yeah, that'd do it. So I think this game did a lot of things right. It also did a lot of things very wrong. As I covered in the things that I didn't like. If I were given a choice of like I could only play one video game ever for the rest of my days, here's your choice between Mega Man Legends 1 and Mega Man Legends 2, I would take 100 times out of 100, I would take Mega Man Legends 1. I feel like there's just so much more charm in the first game. Things feel a lot more fair. It feels like there's more to explore in a weird way about the first game. just like even though that game at the very end was kind of a letdown. Speaking of the ending and nonsense story, like it just felt like almost a slap in the face in this one. We're like, hey, you did all that, and then the ending is, hey, you did it. Great. Like that's a bummer. So I think at best, this is a 3 out of 5 for me. At best. Like I almost want to give this a 2, to be honest. But man, I was not expecting this to be as much of a frustration as it ended up being. I definitely don't blame past self me 20 years ago for not beating the game. The point where I stopped playing and put it down was at the start of the space section of Elysium. I can't remember why I put it down. I don't think I was like not enjoying the game back then, but like maybe some other game came out around that same time and that took up my attention. I don't know. But yeah, it's disappointed in this one. I was expecting more from Mega Man Legends 2 and was left wanting, unfortunately. So there we go. That is how I felt about Mega Man Legends 2. We are done with that one. So yeah, this right here, that is something that I made. It updates dynamically based off of, which one is it? Is this one? Yeah, it's this one. So I can turn it on and off. So this, if there's a PC game, the disc looks like the cover art for the disc. I think the next game that I'm going to be streaming is going to be a Steam game. So I think I have it all rigged up over there that it's a Steam Deck and it just has the Steam UI for that stuff because there's no physical media boxes for Steam stuff. So that's how I'm doing it for all that. This is all made in 3JS, by the way. So modeled in Blender and then animated in a 3JS webpage. And that's how that's put in there. There you go. And then same for the cover stuff in the upper left there too. Yeah, so I'm not entirely sure what the next stream game is going to be. It's either going to be Death Stranding on PC or it's going to be Dark Souls 3. Either way, it's going to be a long game. But it's going to be between those two games. I might put up a poll. I have a feeling if I do put up a poll, Dark Souls 3 is probably going to win. So that's why I'm not inclined to put up a poll, but we'll see. I got a little bit to think about it. But that will do it for today. Thank you for joining me as always. And I'll see you next time. For a game with the initials DS. We'll see which one it is though. Take care.